already done. This is the property that's right next to my Uncle Anthony's gravestone in the cemetery. You might be wondering, well, why are you back over there, AP? It's because this is one of the properties that I'm interested in investing in if it's still available and for sale when I have the money. Well, when we have the money as a channel. I told y'all that soon I want to start looking into homes to invest in, to provide, affordable living and housing for folks in the community. This morning I talked to a wonderful lady. I was going to cut her yard for her because it was overgrown, but she gave me sad news. She said that her landlord actually just passed away, and now she's ripping and running looking for a home because the new homeowners who bought the property and home underneath her landlord are now looking to rent it out soon. But they're being very lenient and nice, and they're keeping her in the home until she can find a new place. But it's getting to that time where they're just going to kick her out soon. She said, I could be kicked out tomorrow. They're nice, but it's getting to that time where they're like, okay, you have to figure it out. And you have to understand, like, these people try to give you a month to figure stuff out. But what if you've been living in this home like she has been? She has been living in that home for over 10 years now. And she's just used to waking up at this home and living her life. And now that her landlord died, she has to figure things out all of a sudden. So it really made me, I didn't know what to say to her. I told her I'll be checking up with her on Saturday morning to see what's going on. And if she needs help with a security deposit or anything for the new place she's going to be living at with her husband, I'm going to put the money into that. So this is why I say, y'all, thank you for showing up to these videos, because I don't make money on here unless y'all come watch my videos. So with y'all coming to watch the videos, we can do something for people in the community. So once again, Clean the City Inc. nonprofit organization channel is going to get together, and we're going to try to help this lady find a home. And if she does find a home, we're going to try to help her out with her fees, such as the security deposit and things like that. We're going to donate from the channel to her to make sure that she can get somewhere to lay her head at, because she just been so comfortable living in this home. And this is what happens in life, y'all. Just put yourself in her shoes. What if your landlord passed away today? Imagine how you would feel about being in your home. You'd probably be like, dang, what's going to happen next? This is the things that happen. This is the stuff that's not being talked about in our community. So we're going to get out here and really take care of people. I'm not going to hold you for long. I'm starting to learn that if I can do these live streams a certain way, they might end up better. I talk a lot, which y'all know. We're not going to do much of that on this episode until we get the grass cut. Then we can talk as much as we want. So y'all know where we're at. Y'all know where we're at. I'm happy that we're working on this property because there's some shade throughout the yard. And right now you're inside the house. You're in the front door. So if I can place y'all right here, we might be okay and not overheat. We might be okay. Y'all can see me work too. So I'm gonna set up right here, all right? Y'all talk amongst each other. I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming through. But we're gonna make these live streams a little bit more better. We're gonna clean them up. I'm not gonna talk a lot, and we're gonna get to work, all right? So I gotta bring all my stuff. I got it by the road. I'm gonna bring it up here so y'all can see it. I'll put it right here, actually, up on the deck. Up on the deck right here, and then we'll get to work. Let me make sure I'm in the frame for most of the front yard, and we're just gonna get to work. I'm gonna do this quick, y'all, too. Y'all might be looking at this like, this is a big yard. It is, but AP finna put work in. So y'all enjoy this, all right? I love y'all. I miss y'all. Last week I was in North Carolina playing basketball, so if you were looking for me, I was missing. But the AP is back, and it's time to get to work. So let's get right into it. There's a little breeze coming up here. I think we'll be all right. But we finna chop it down. We finna chop it down, keeping up with Sean. You already know we finna chop it down. So let's get right into it. Make sure I ain't covering none of this. man. We can't start. We can't start until we do this. What was I thinking? Yeah, I keep playing around. Live streams might be everything. I might just do live streams from now on. Nah, I gotta make the premiere. I'll miss editing videos and stuff. Y'all, I think this lawnmower, I think since the grass is not too full, I think the lawnmower is gonna be able to cut it a lot. So we won't be weedy in too much of this. We're gonna cut it with the lawnmower. How we doing so far? We still rolling? We still rolling. Just a little honey bun in the sun. Trying to keep my lip ring. I see y'all. Hey, Mary Lee. Hello, Mary Lee. Hey man, your boy finally got his hair done. I know y'all was like, dang, AP, your braids look nappy. Hey, not no more. Your boy fresh, but it's gonna get right back rough again in this tall grass. That's why I ain't never really get it braided much because I stay in the tall grass. But it's growing. My hair grows a lot. That's right. Make sure you hydrate. All right, y'all. So to get this yard started, what we're gonna do first is pick up some of this yard debris. Even though I did a lot of cleaning up before, there's still some stuff that has fell since then. So there's palm fronds and different stuff on the ground. We're not gonna pick everything up because it ain't really that much to pick up in the first place. But we're gonna throw down a tarp and we're gonna just pick up what we see. Then we're gonna pull the weed eater out and get the edges. And then we're gonna finish it up with the lawnmower. All right, y'all, like I said, we ain't gonna pick up every branch on this ground. That's a good little cleanup for the front. Let's go ahead and weed eat now. right? Y'all asked me what type of weeder string I use. Well, there you have it. This is the grade below that I use, but I use a size up from this for super tall grass and thick grass. What's up, Lacey? What's up, Dominic? It was good. Thank you for asking, man. So if you need good weed eater string, Rhino Tough is pretty good. And this width and the size above. I saw something, his country, I think, hello, how you doing? I just missed your comment. But I use this stuff. I haven't looked back ever since. Now, Al cuts with a different type of weed eater string that's really good. And I think he told me he got it from the Everglades. Or from Everglades. So I'm gonna go get some from Everglades because that's the best weed eater string I ever used. But in the meantime, this is gonna work for me, and that's why I've been using it every video. I think ever since I cut at Miss Annie's, I've been using this. And once it cut through that grass at Miss Annie's the way it did, I knew that I had the right weed eater string. So that stuff cut through her grass like butter. And she had some rough grass, if y'all can remember that. So we're gonna get enough weed eater string to load in our back pocket, because y'all know that's where I keep my weed eater string. Right here. That's why these coveralls are nice. Also, just to let y'all know, AP is gonna be coming out with his own workwear brand. The only thing I ask is that y'all be patient with me, because at first I'm not gonna be able to order a lot of pieces, so therefore the price is gonna be a little bit expensive, okay? But if you bear with me, in time I'll be able to order a lot in bulk, and I'll be able to give y'all good coveralls for a good price. You might be asking, well, I thought you were messing with Red Cap. I love Red Cap, and thank you to Ashley for everything she has done for us on this channel, but Red Cap is not going to sponsor me. So I have to take matters into my own hands and create the workwear that I wear in my videos. So this is the last week you're gonna see this coverall. Next week, I'm gonna be wearing my very own coverall underneath my own workwear brand. How crazy is that? And it's all because of y'all. Without y'all, I wouldn't be able to start my own workwear brand. So once again, shout out to Red Cap, and thank you for supporting us for the time you did. But we're going on our own venture, and we're starting our own workwear brand, me and the channel. I'm taking all suggestions from my subscribers. If you know a piece of equipment or a piece of clothing that we need for this type of work, let me know, and I'll get to working on a prototype and get it into production. I'm gonna be making my own gloves soon, my own debris bags, demo bags. We're gonna do everything. So drop down suggestions on what AP should create for his workwear brand, and I'll review it after I'm done doing this work today. But always remember, never let anybody stop you, okay? If you come to a standstill or you come to a wall, figure out how to break that thing down. Break it down. Cause Stone Cold said so. So can y'all see? Can y'all see pretty good? Let's go around these trees and I'll come back for y'all, okay? And I'll move y'all with me. let's cross our fingers and hope that it don't overheat in this sun. I think it's been doing good so far. We got 342 people in here. That's lovely. I hope y'all having a good time. Hope y'all having a good Tuesday. I hope you enjoyed your holiday yesterday. But the holiday is over. And it's right back to work, y'all. So let's get this tall grass down. Let's get it down, y'all. There's only one way to do it. And that's just to do it. Not the edges, MIA must get them some help. Hi, I'm working. Shh. That's Hunt. Shh. That's Hunt say. I'm working right now. All right, y'all keep each other company, all right? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You can see, right? You see the bottom of there? All right, cool. try to find some shade for y'all. If we can manage to not overheat this stream at all, that would be a blessing. So not only am I trying to find shade for y'all, but I'm trying to work quickly too, because the quicker I work, the less time we have to overheat. So let's see what I can do. Like I said, I ain't gonna do too much talking, y'all. Y'all talk to each other right now. I will be back to conversate with everybody, but I gotta get this yard done, and I want y'all to be able to watch this live stream back and not hear me talk so much, but see me work more. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? Tell AP to put a little white umbrella on the camera. It won't overheat. It doesn't work like that, Tiptronics. It's a good idea, but it doesn't work like that in Florida. In Florida, the sun will go straight through your umbrella. Ask Al Blades. We both have trouble filming here with or without an umbrella because our sun is more hot than any other place in this country, I can say. Other than the hot California heat and stuff like that, it's just not the same as everywhere else, man. So even though you might get heat where you're at and your umbrella works where you're at, it's not gonna work here in Florida. Al, his umbrella don't work. I told him to buy me an umbrella and he didn't do it because he knew it would be just a waste of money. So the best thing you can do is find shade. And until Apple makes an iPhone that doesn't overheat, this is the problems we're gonna have to deal with. But our umbrella, it's worth a try, but we already tried it. We already tried it several times. Thank you, everybody. Oh, Kevin is in here. Kevin, man, I can't wait to see you, man. Keep up the good work, bro. You and your pops, keep up the good work. Like some more people came out here and dumped their trash. That's the only problem, man. In the inner city of Fort Pierce, we don't know how to act when we pass by tall grass. We just like to throw trash in it. And I don't know if y'all saw that one episode from back when I used to film for Al, but we did this one yard in Vero Beach, Florida. And I've seen it happen before. Even when I lived at apartment complexes, you know how you live and your apartment complex might have a full dumpster, so you'll look for other places to dump your trash. Y'all think twice before you do this again. You know what I mean? If your dumpster at your apartment complex or anywhere you reside at is full, find another way to dispose of your trash. Don't put it somewhere where it's not supposed to be at, please. It's just it's not cool, because when we have to come clean up these yards, majority of the time, like, people will take a trunk load of garbage bags, like fresh out of their house, right? They'll pack their whole car with the garbage bags, and they'll take it to lots like this where the grass is really tall, and they'll throw it into the lots and leave it there, thinking that nobody will ever know, because the grass is so tall that the bags will just sink below the grass. And these properties are the #1 spots for people to dump their trash from their homes. It is so annoying. That one yard we did, me and Al had COVID, and we did that one yard a long time ago. That is exactly what happened. It's like somebody moved out of their house and just threw all their trash into that yard. And it was like, wow. It was so, it was just too much for us to deal with. Like these garbage bags were like heavy bags. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Just don't do that. Don't be that person, all right? Don't be the person that you don't have nowhere else to put your trash, or you put it somewhere like a tall grass yard. Don't do that, because then we have to come behind years and years later and clean up a mess, and it's annoying. I'm not gonna sit here and rant, but that junk is annoying, man. I'm telling you. Y'all know what I do before I clean a yard. I clean up the trash in the yard, so it's just making my job harder. And y'all know me, I'm gonna clean the yard before I cut it. That's just how it go. I ain't have to clean this one because I already cleaned it before. But they throwing trash right back in it. Y'all might be asking, why is he weeding the whole yard? Well, I did have an idea to go ahead and mow it, and we still might just mow it for the heck of it. But to be honest, I almost just wanted to weed eat the whole thing because it's so unlevel back here. And as you can see, just look on the ground right there, it's more sand. It's not soil here. So when y'all ask, why are y'all cutting the yards like that? I say it all the time, most of the time, these tall grass yards need to be treated. They need new grass. They need, if you want sod laid down, do that. But there's no way to beautify this, all right? There's no way to beautify it. It's just, it is what it is. You either gonna cut the grass or you're gonna let it grow. There's no stripe in it, none of that. So if you wanna try, go ahead. But you're not gonna have a good result with that. What you really wanna do is get this grass down low. And there's no special way to cut it to make it look good, y'all. You just gotta cut it. Now, if you want it to look good, treat it or replace the grass, all right? Oh, I ain't danced yet, did I? There ain't no music, but somebody drop a beat. Somebody drop a beat. Somebody drop a beat. Hey, we gotta dance in every video. If it's not a premiere, even if it's a live stream, we're gonna dance. Cause that's what we do over here, right? Ain't that right, cleaning crew? We dance over here. Unlike some other channels, they try to dance. We really dance over here. All right, so I'm gonna try to make sure y'all can see me. I swear I'm not gonna weed eat everything, y'all. I'm almost tempted to do it, but the grass is just so thin and it's not thick, so it's easy to weed eat the whole thing. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna get the mower up too, because I know y'all like the sound of the mower too. So let's get into it. got shade on our side. I don't know how long the shade gonna be out here. I'm gonna try to put y'all in the thick of it real quick while the shade is working in our favor. No freaking way, I can't change it to 720. Why you want me to do that? Is it gonna look better? I'm trying to keep it full HD. Sunglasses on the iPhone with a neutral density filter. I use a circular blade in my weed eater ground. I don't want that blade though. I like the sound of the weed eater. Y'all don't understand that some things will take away the sound that I enjoy. When I cut grass, I get enjoyment out of using the weed eater because the sound and it cutting the grass. All right, I'll have a drink. That person was right. I need to have a drink. Let me get this first. Built for it tough. What's up, Lillian? How you doing, Lillian? Whew. What's up, Stacy? I ain't been ignoring y'all. I can't see the comments. So when I do come up to the camera and I see your comment, I'm gonna say hello. Thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate you. I sure do appreciate you. Thank you for being able to join me at this time during this live stream. When is y'all ask Kevin when he gonna come over here and collaborate with me? Cause I already asked Al, and Al had an excuse. So I'm putting Al on blast right now. I asked Al to collaborate with me this weekend. He had an excuse. So where's Kevin at? Cause Kevin, when you left Vero and you went to Orlando, I almost went there to work with you. Unlike Al, AP loves to travel. So if you're anywhere in Florida, Kevin, at any time, you just hit me up. I will drive 5 hours away to meet you and help you out with a yard. Al is so lazy, he don't like to drive at all. And I love Al. This ain't me talking bad about Al. Al will tell y'all he don't like to drive. It was a pain to drive to Tennessee with Al. So, oh, Kevin is editing, cool. But Al does not like to drive. So if you get Al to come 30 minutes away from home to cut your yard, you better be happy. I'm telling you. You better be real happy. Because Al don't go nowhere. Al do not travel, dog. He is not traveling. He will drive 10, 15 minutes away, but 30 minutes is stretching. Oh, Kevin has a baby on the way. I did not know. I did not know. Mia wanted to clean the city hat. Oh, it's blurry. I'm sorry. Mia wanted to clean the city hat, but I still have to mail her hat. So I'll be honest, I did not even mail her hat yet. I'm slacking on that. But let's get through this, y'all, before we overheat. I know people are saying it's getting blurry. Let's go ahead and just try to finish her on off. I tried to listen, man. And a lot of y'all want me to collab with people. I don't mind collabing, but I don't want to collab with anybody right now. The only people I want to collaborate with is Al, Kevin, and Cabin on the Hill, Kevin's dad. Those are the only people I'm looking to collaborate with right now. I don't care how many subscribers you have. I don't care. It's not about the subscribers. It's about the people that really supported me from day one. The only people that supported me from day one, other than the subscribers, let me repeat that. The only people that supported me from day one, other than the subscribers, is Al Blades, Lawn Care Juggernaut, and Cabin on the Hill. A lot of people didn't see AP getting this far, all right? So they counted me out from the get-go. Nobody wanted to come over to Blades Uncut to watch the videos. Y'all can keep it real. Some of y'all keep it real in the comments and say that, oh, I didn't like this channel at first, but now I'm here and I'm all for it. I'm okay with the truth. I'm not gonna get hurt if you tell the truth. But from day one, a lot of people counted AP out. They didn't care about my channel. They thought it was a waste of time. But of course, Al Blades was here. Lawn Care Juggernaut Kevin was here. And Cabin on the Hill was here. They were the only people here. They were the only people in my inbox talking to me on a regular basis, texting my phone, saying, you're on the right path. We love the content. Other than the subscribers, y'all been here. So when people try to jump aboard now, it's like, where were you before? Because I remember you were talking to Al. I remember you were in our live streams, but you never considered speaking to me. I was like the ghost. So I ain't gonna talk more. I ain't gonna talk a lot, but I'm just saying, y'all gotta remember, I'm not trying to collaborate with everybody out here because they've been out here. They've been out here when AP was just AP recording videos and they didn't show love then. So why they showing love now? I'm telling you, man, everybody is chasing after something. And it's not the case with Kevin and his dad. So that's why anytime I'm ready to collaborate with them. When they're ready, I'm not begging for it because when the time is right, the time is right. But when they're ready, I'm ready. Let's go. We need gas. Oh, we need gas and we need drinks. I'll be right back, y'all. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. In this town we call home, everybody hail to the pumpkin song. In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Halloween coming up, I hope y'all ready. If y'all want to see me cut a yard as Michael Myers, because people already call me Michael Myers since I'm in this jumpsuit, leave a comment down below. Thinking about doing it. I almost ordered a mask off eBay the other day. But I wanted to ask my subscribers first. Of course, I'm not going to knock on doors as Michael Myers, because here in Fort Pierce, you just might get shot. But I don't mind doing one of the premieres and telling the homeowner, listen, I'm going to be Michael Myers in your yard, so just heads up. So let me know if y'all want to see AP as Michael Myers this Halloween. And we'll cut a yard on Halloween, or every week, or every day of Halloween week or something. We'll get out here and do live streams and do a premiere as Michael Myers, because that's one of my favorite horror characters. This is a good one too, strawberry banana. Really good. We fueled up, let's go. We ain't got time to waste. That's what always reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas. Because the rooster is always before each song. Listen, man, if you watch me, I hope you're watching Al and Kevin. If y'all know who AP is and you don't know who Al, the Lawn Care Juggernaut and the Boring Channel and Al Blades is, y'all tripping. Y'all think y'all seeing something over here. Y'all go check out my boys. Both of my brothers killing it out here, and they helping out the community. And they're genuine, okay? They're genuine, that's the other thing. They're genuine, it's coming from the heart. It ain't coming for the bank account. It ain't coming from the bank account, it's coming from the heart. I promise you that, I stand on that. Jack, you home? I've got the plans for next Halloween. I need to get over them. I need to go over them with you so we can get started. Jack, please, I'm only an elected official. I can't make decisions by myself. Jack, answer me. Ah. Yeah, Jack. Oh, what's going on? Oh, my bad. Oh, what's going on? What we got here? A weed eater that don't want it clean. All right. Is he gonna crank for us or what? Yeah, answer me. This is going down by itself, huh? Oh, that's not right. Okay. Now we're having issues with the weed eater. I have to pull up the more, huh? Might have to pull up the more, y'all. The weed eater keep acting up. I know what time it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to check out that weed eater once we get done. See what's going on. It's been working. I've been using that weed eater for a good minute. But y'all gotta realize I cut tall grass with that baby. But always remember, especially if you do yards like me, the smart thing I did was when I bought that equipment from Home Depot, I bought everything for it. Meaning protection plan, warranty, everything. So if something happened to my weed eater, guess what? Take it right back to Home Depot and get an exchange for both the mower and the weed eater. I know what type of yards I'm doing with this stuff, so I pay that extra $50 to $60 for that protection. So that if something happens, I can just take it and get something new. Hey, don't leave comments saying, oh, you need bigger equipment. You just gotta be smart. When you buy stuff, make sure you get coverage for it, especially if it's for your business. Now, if it's for yourself, you can do that. You don't have to get something if you don't want to, but for business, it's a write-off already. So you want to try to pay as much as you can for stuff during the year so you can get more taxes back. So I try to spend as much as I can if it makes sense. I don't just blow money, but for a warranty and protection on my equipment that I need to run this channel and my nonprofit organization, and the only way I can run my organization right now is by running this channel because it's self-funded by me. You gotta get protection over your equipment. So we'll tinker with that afterwards. I think I know exactly what's wrong with it. I know what's wrong with it. I have to put the filter on because since I put the stuff in my trunk, when I'm taking it out, the filter actually came off of my weed eater. So I need to go put that on ASAP. But we're gonna cut the rest with the mower. No excuses, y'all. No excuses. We got a job to do. Can't leave this unfinished. Now we're gonna put this mower to the test, because the only real mower I really knew that could chop down this stuff is the green machine. And ever since then, these mowers haven't been mowing like the green machine. All right, the mower chopping it down. I told you I could have started with the mower and got this grass down because it's a little bit dense than it was before. The grass before was really thick, and that mower wasn't cutting it through. The first cut we did here a while back, it just wasn't doing it. But now since I got it down low from that first initial cut, it's easier to maintain with a mower, with a push mower. You know, certain mowers just have no problem out here, but with the push mower, it wasn't gonna cut it the first time around. Almost there, y'all. Ain't got much more. Ain't got much more at all. School's out. Sound like school's out. Here's the whole. Out. The summer. Y'all thought it was over, huh? Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you for coming through. Tiptronics, thank you. Jason, thank you for that hitch on that. Get a small trailer with a cheap tractor mower. Why is it so crooked? Cynthia, can't see the chats. Tina, what's going on? Tina, what's going on? Vlad and Dominic. Yes, this is live. This is live. What's up, John? What's up, Natalie? How we looking, y'all? Whew. Got that tall grass down. That's all we wanted to achieve with this cut, is to get the tall grass down, because the more I let it grow, the more it's gonna just get right back to where it was when I first cut it, and it wasn't anything nice when I first cut it. So, yeah, we done with this stream. I ain't gonna get off because the factory sent me a message that said that my coverall was delivered. Might just have to keep y'all along with me while I go home so I can show y'all how the coverall looks. Now I had the factory, I sent my prototype in to the factory, and I had them tinker with it and see how I had my prototype, because I made a whole prototype based on the red cap coverall, because I like how this fits. So I made a prototype for this with slightly different cut, and I sent it to the factory. They looked at my prototype and they made my coverall based on that. So they sent me a message and they said that it has been delivered. So that's exciting. So I get to go home to my own coverall. I don't think I'm going to wear it this week, but I'm gonna wear it starting next week, because I had them do, you know, majority of the coverall, but I left out certain details because I still want to add my own touch to it. I can't just let a factory do everything for me. I have to do something to it myself. So what we're gonna add onto the coverall is the green stripes that we mentioned for the second coverall. We're gonna add the green stripes onto the sides of the arms and the legs. And I have to add my cousin's logo. Don't y'all forget. I gotta add my cousin logo onto the sleeve of that coverall. That's about it. I had the factory do my patches. So we're gonna see how the patches came out. If they didn't do it good enough, then I might have to continue to do my patches. But so we got that done, y'all. We are just going to pack it up and leave. If I can just do this every 2 weeks to these properties, I can keep them low and maintain. And that's the goal here. So I'm gonna pack it up, and if y'all want to go home with me, y'all can just stay on the live stream. But this is where the work ends. So I want to say thank y'all for coming through, showing me love and support. It truly means a lot. Hats, I am working on hats, but I know a lot of y'all want this hat, but you can't have this hat. This has owl on it. I can't sell merch with owl's face on it like that. That's not right. That's why I'm the only one that can wear this type of stuff with owl on it. But if you want a hat with AP on it, I can do that. I can make you this same hat, but with me on the front instead of owl. But I can't sell or give away too much stuff with owl on it. We have to discuss that, you know what I mean? And with that comes a decision that has to be made, and if I can't make the decision on my own, then I'm not trying to do it. So, but I can wear as much as I want with owl on it, because that's my best friend. So watch for rattlesnakes picking up those palm land. You sound like Al. Did you get that from Al? Did you get those words from Al? Because Al loved to say that. That's Al's favorite thing to say. I'm not picking up palm fronds because rattlesnakes hide in there. And they do. But if y'all would have saw the video that I was going to post in place of my premiere, I don't think you would have been saying that, because I was in a saw palm haven and I was cutting down saw palm branches to get to saw palmetto berries. I don't know if y'all ever heard, but in Florida we have this berry that grows on palm trees, but a specific palm tree. It's called a saw palmetto tree. And if you want to know the difference between the saw palmetto tree and the palm tree, if you look at the branches, they have sharp edges on them, and that is the saw palmetto tree. But anyways, they grow berries during the months of the end of July all the way to about October. And during those months is saw palmetto season, so they set up weigh-in stations along US 1 in Florida, all along Florida, different cities. And they will buy your saw palmetto berries by the pound. So if you find land, the only thing is, a lot of the times, illegal immigrants and stuff like that make a lot of money during this season. because they don't ask for paperwork or anything. They just ask for your berries, and they weigh them by the pound, and they pay you by the pound. But you have to be careful because the only way you can find these berries is on wild land. And most of the time, if you don't have permission to be on that land, you'll get in trouble if you get caught picking berries on their land. So you have to get a permit for a different property to pick these berries. But me and Al did it last year. We knew somebody with property. We got permission, and we picked on that property. And we made a lot of good money. Y'all wondering how I got a lot of my equipment to make merch for Al. That's how I got it, because I spent days and weeks picking saw palmetto berries to cash out and pay for equipment like my Cricut and different stuff like that. So I did make a video, and I was gonna put that video up in place of my premiere last week since I was out of town. But once again, it didn't have anything to do with grass being cut, but it was a nice video that I time-lapsed of me cutting down berries and collecting them and taking them, me and Al taking them to get weighed in and getting cash money for them. We did want to release that video last year to show you a way to make extra money to invest in yourself, but I was just kind of weary about putting it out because I didn't know how y'all would receive it. But that reminded me when you said to be careful and saw, and you know, the saw palms or the palms, because rattlesnakes hide in them. If you saw what I was picking in to get berries, you probably would pee yourself. I don't mean to be explicit, but you probably would, because you probably be like, it's gotta be rattlesnakes out there. So if y'all want to see that footage, let me know. If not, it's okay. I kind of figured people didn't want to see it anyway. That's why I didn't post the video. But it's a cool video, and it shows me and Al together, which is always cool. So we're gonna pack it up. Let me go get my mower. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Those who want to stay with me, and we'll be headed to my house to look at my the first prototype for my coverall in my workwear brand. It's a celebration. Shout out to Red Cap, but now we're on our own. Y'all hear me? We're on our own now. We are on our own. And we gotta make sure that this coverall can hold up with what I go through out here. If it rips, then we might have to go back to coverall, or we gotta go back to square one and redesign the coverall. I'm just playing. We'll never go back to cut a Red Cap because I'll never give up on my brand. It's about improving it. I think we'll be okay though. Uh-oh, what's deadly? Right. Kevin's telling y'all they use the berries for prostate cancer. The berries are used for prostate cancer. Isn't that crazy? You learn something new every day. It depends on when you pick them, Tiptronics. When they first start growing, they're green and they're hard. So you don't even want to try to taste them there. They're real bitter then. But as time goes on, they start turning yellow. Then they turn from that yellow to an orange, like a plum, like those plums that be on not the regular plums, but the Chinese plums. They look similar. They turn yellow, and then from yellow they turn orange. And when they're orange, they're real juicy and they taste sweet then. And then from orange they turn black. And when they turn black, they're not dead, but they're real ripe. That's like the ripest they're gonna get when they turn black. And if you don't pick them by then, they start to rot. They start to rot and stuff. And wasp love saw palmetto berries when they get black and orange, and the juices start dripping from them. Wasp love those things, and every time I went to go pick saw palmetto berries, I got stung by so many wasps every day. It was just a normal thing. I was ready, like, just when am I going to get stung? I know it's going to happen, and it will happen every day. So that's just part of picking berries. They love the taste of the juices from the berries, so wasps will fly all around them and make a nest by them and stuff like that. It's just part of the game. But when they're paying $3.50 per pound, and you got a whole woods full of berries, it's a no-brainer. You know what I mean? It's a no-brainer. It's a lot of work that goes into it, though. Like last year, me and Al was picking berries and carrying 150-pound sacks out of a woods a mile away to the car. So you got to imagine that. You picking berries, and then you're carrying 150 pounds to a 200-pound sacks a mile through the woods. Ain't easy, but it's good money, though. Their property, they're just gonna let it rot. That's why I titled this video, "When are the homeowners gonna come back?" It's like they're never gonna come back to check on their property. They're just gonna let people just mess it up. That's why we're gonna keep maintaining these properties, because one day we're gonna run into the homeowner. Watch. One day we're gonna run into the homeowner and we're gonna find out what's going on here. And I feel like if I'm here first and I'm maintaining the yard, then you might as well give me first dibs. You might as well give me first dibs. Why give it to anybody else when I'm out here maintaining the yard? And once again, I'm not doing that just to get the house. I'm maintaining it to keep this community safe and clean. But if it gives me an extra step to getting to know who the homeowner is and obtaining it, then that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep maintaining it until we meet somebody. Because like I said, I met a woman earlier today that does not know where she's going to lay her head at tomorrow. She's close to being evicted from her home that she's been living in for over 10 years now. All because her landlord passed away recently, and now the house is owned by the banking city. So now she's stuck trying to figure out what she's going to do, all because of the less fortunate events of her landlord dying. Y'all got to understand. Just because your landlord alive today, what happens if your landlord dies and gets hurt and can't maintain your property that you're renting from him or her? You're going to be in the same situation, trying to figure out what to do. And that's what that lady is trying to do. Imagine if I owned this home that we just cut the yard at. If I owned this home and that lady were to tell me that this morning, I could have gave her the most best news that she ever received, right? I could have told her, hey, I got a house over here on 17th Street. It's a nice little house, little 3-bedroom. It's enough room for you and your husband to come stay. Would you like to come stay in that one? I can give you affordable housing. I can make sure that you can afford living in this house and you can pay for it. You see, that is the type of work we can be doing in the community if we can obtain homes like this. Because there is a lot of depression going around right now in my city. A lot of people are being evicted. I tell people this all the time. Like, you ever see people's furniture out in the front of their home? It's because they're being evicted from their home. Homes are being seized. They're being bought out by people. The landlord sells the home. After renting out these homes for years to these homeowners, the landlord turns around and sells it quickly without giving the renter any heads up. And they're left to scramble and try to figure things out, man. This is not cool. It's a dirty business, but when you sign that lease, you're also signing to understand that, hey, at any time the landlord can switch up and sell the property and leave you having to look for another place to rent out. A lot of these people in these homes are not homeowners. They're renting right now. And they've been renting for years and years. So in that situation, they don't have the power of a homeowner, because a homeowner has to give up the home. You know, the renter is just going with the flow. And they can be living in the house forever and paying their rent on time, and the landlord is like, you'll be able to live here forever. And then all of a sudden something happens to the landlord and they can't keep that promise anymore because they're no longer here. So that's what's going on out here in my community. And Sunday's premiere, you're going to hear her speak about that, because I recorded that. I was looking for somewhere to cut this morning and I didn't find anywhere, so I went ahead and did this one as a live stream. Every week you're going to get one of these cuttings live. So you're going to get 2 videos from AP from now on. A live cut where we'll be maintaining something that we already cut before, something a little light, nothing too crazy. We'll give you content that way, and then every Sunday you're going to get a premiere. So 2 pieces of content every week, but we're hearing real stories as we go along and go throughout the community and help people. We're hearing real stories, y'all. This is nothing to play with. You know, I told her I'm going to go check on you Saturday morning because she might need money for a security deposit. And if she needs money for her security deposit, we're going to give her money. Me, and all y'all that's here right now watching the channel, we're going to give her money for a security deposit, not just me. Because I wouldn't be able to do this without y'all supporting the channel. So we're going to keep cutting yards like this. And hopefully we can talk to the homeowner and see what's going on, because they're not checking up. This is the second time I cut it, and it's just going to keep growing. How you doing?
How you doing?
Good.
That's good.
You live right here?
Man that cut me yard, huh?
You live right here?
Yeah.
I talked to your niece, I think, the last time I cut this yard. You have a niece? She has a little son. He's not too old. He's like this tall. She had came here. She couldn't believe that she saw me, because she was like, wow, I watch your videos on YouTube, because I'm a YouTuber. And I have a nonprofit organization called Clean the City. I go around Fort Pierce. I was born and raised here.
Oh, yeah?
So a lot of the times, especially during this time, the city is playing a game, and they're taking properties from people because of their tall grass. Something small, just as small as the maintenance of your grass can get your home taken away from you at this time. They give you a notice, and if you don't cut your grass in time, they fine you. And if you don't pay that fine in time, that's when they send you to court and get in the process of taking your home away.
Oh.
So it's getting crazy, and then there's other things too. There's landlords, dying, and nobody's taking over the home to keep it going, and then now you got somebody trying to sell it, and that's what happened this morning. I went to go help this lady out with her grass, and she had a story to tell me that was ridiculous. She said, I've been living here for over 10 years, man, and my landlord just died, and now it's like, we got to leave. I said, what? She said, I've been living here for over 10 years, son.
The landlord died.
I said, if that landlord would have never died, you would have been just waking up here every day again. She said, yep. He said, it would have been no worries in the world if that landlord would still been alive. But now we have to scrape and try to figure out where we're going to live at. We don't have a place to live. We're supposed to have been out of here. But the new owners are being so lenient with us that they're like, you can stay for a little bit, just find somewhere soon. And they know they like really on the line right now, like we might be kicked out by tomorrow. So it was a sad story to hear. And when I found this property, because I literally came over here to see my uncle. He buried over here. My uncle's name was Anthony Ponder. He was hit by a car when he was only 6 years old. My dad, I'm 32. I never met him. My dad is 60. I want to say 67. And his little brother died when he was like only 10 years old. So I had never been out there to his grave site, so I, decided to go. And then when I went out there, I said, what the heck? I saw this tall grass over here.
Yeah.
I said, this need to be cut, because you can have kids at your house, anything can be hotter than this grass. Stinks.
Yeah, you're right about
the less something can hide. And,
Right.
you know, so that's what it's really about, getting it cut so that it can.
Yeah, 'cause I was out of town, and my daughter, she called. She had put it on YouTube.
She put it on YouTube.
Yeah, she always watches. She always watches.
Ah.
Yeah. And I see the young man on the porch where I try and find out who he was. That was you.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having fun over here getting the grass cut
Yeah.
down. But I like being outside. It ain't nothing too much for me, you know what I mean? If you ever need help with your yard, you can always let me know. I know you got somebody that maintain it. And we're in that season where it grow quick now, but if y'all ever need help, you make sure you reach out to me.
Go ahead and cut it.
You want me to cut it for you?
Yeah.
Look at
I'll
that.
pay you.
Look at that. We put, oh, no.
I'll give you some change. I'll pay you.
No, but this is what I do for the community.
Oh,
I have
okay.
a non-profit, so
Go
I'm going to
ahead
go ahead
on.
and cut it for you.
My grandson, he was cutting it, and he stopped cutting
It's okay.
because
It's okay.
out of gas. So I told him, I said, I get some gas, I'm gonna let you cut it because I give him a little money. Yeah.
We're going to clean it up for you then.
Yeah, 12.
Okay. I'll clean up some of the trash and I'll go ahead and cut it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
I appreciate it.
No problem. That's what we
All
do.
right, thank you.
No problem.
And I'll be watching you on YouTube.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. You're welcome, sir.
All right, y'all. We ain't done yet. We got some more work to do. So now we really helping somebody out now. This one, I ain't gonna record this, but this can literally be a premiere. This will literally be a premiere because that's an elder right there. Y'all saw her, that's an elder. And I'm about to help her cut her yard right now. But we go ahead and do it. It ain't too tall. I can literally do this on the same live stream. So, hey, let's go ahead and get right into it. We ain't gonna weed eat. We gonna just mow it. And then we're gonna mow first to get it knocked out, and then we'll weed eat the edges with the weed eater because there ain't too much to weed eat. So y'all hold on, let me get the mower back up and let's get right into it. Y'all see how she said she was gonna continue to watch my videos? That's payment. You know, she wanted to pay me for cutting it. I said no. That's what we do with the nonprofit. I'm gonna take care of you. And then she said, I'm gonna continue to watch your videos. That's all I need. From each and every one of y'all too. I know y'all wanna donate. Y'all will be able to donate in the app, I promise you. But if y'all just show up and watch these videos, that's all I need to keep the nonprofit operating. Because I'm selfless. I use my profits from YouTube, Google AdSense, and I feed them right into my nonprofit to keep it going. It's bigger than me, y'all. It's bigger than me. So let's go ahead and get this done. We ain't gotta do much to take care of her yard. Oh yeah, we about to cut the neighbor yard, Joyce. You came back just in time. The neighbor is an elder, and I asked her if she needed help with her yard, and she said, please cut it if you could. Because her nephew usually cut it, but he hasn't been around to cut it, so we're gonna cut it for her. We're gonna get it cut right for her right now. So she got a little bit of trash in her yard. I'm just gonna go around with one of my demo bags, and I'm gonna clean it up a little bit. Then we'll push the mower on through. go, y'all. Oh man, these body armors are fire. Ooh, I like those body armors a lot. There's a lot of highlights in that grass, huh? Can y'all see that? That grass is like blinging. It's a lot of light on there. I think that'll be all right. It ain't too bad. I knew it was the reason I came to cut this yard. See how God worked? Y'all see how God worked? That's really crazy. Cutting that yard and maintaining it led me to being able to help out an elder. I'm telling y'all, Every time I have y'all with me, something good happens. Like taking care of people that need help. She said she literally had been looking for me. I don't know if y'all heard her. You can go back after this has went live. You can hear her say that. She said, I was looking for you. I remember you were out here on the porch. And I said, I think he could be, I think he would be able to help me with my yard. And then look, out of nowhere, I just appear. I just appear. This ain't soil, y'all. This is sand. This is dirt. Straight up dirt. That's crazy. It's crazy, man. Look at all y'all wonder like, is that dirt, soil, or sand? That's sand, y'all. Look at that. This is sand in this lady's yard. How will she ever be able to grow good grass in this? It's impossible. You can put water all on that sand, it ain't gonna turn it to soil. It's just gonna turn into more dry sand. So you can't grow good grass out here, y'all, and this type of stuff. If y'all were wondering, when you see the reveal, why doesn't it look better than that? It's because a lot of our yards here in Florida, if they aren't treated, like I speak to a lot of my friends that have nice yards, I'm like, how did you get your yard this nice? And it's only one or two things. What's up, Griselda? It's only one or two things. Either the grass was already in good shape when they moved it in the house, or it was in this type of shape and they laid down new sod. So that's really all you can do. If it's not already good grass, you gotta make it good grass, because y'all see it's sand. Sand, not soil, sand. That's crazy. Sand out here. Some wire cut up in the blade. Some wire down there. That's what it was. Look at all that. Dairy grass over time. Something told me to bring my knife today. I could just slice through this easy. Whew. That tall grass, y'all. That tall grass. Get all that out right. You know, I can't leave nothing in here. Once I see it, we all got to go. The OCD can't let none of this stay. I got to see all silver in here. I got to see the whole silver bar. If I can't see that, I can't crank this thing back up. I had no idea it was like this. Y'all have roosters and chickens in y'all yard where y'all live at? We even have peacocks in our yards over here. Ain't that crazy? You would never think that you would have a peacock in your yard in Florida, but surely enough, yes. They run wild. Right into your yard, right into the street, and you have to wait for them to cross the street. Peacocks, like, I ain't talking about no other bird that look like a peacock. Like a full peacock with feathers and everything. All right. Look like we good to go. All right, just a little bit more back here. We'll be done with the back. I go to parties sometimes until 4. It's hard to leave when you can't find the door. Time for the percolators. He said, give me a break. I give you a break, homie. I wonder what type of tree this is. Y'all know what type of tree this is? What kind of tree is that? Somebody let me know. I know somebody in here know what this is. What is this? That's a what? Say it again. Aki? I said it right? Aki? Okay. Okay. Wow, look at it. Look. She just told us something, y'all. So it's an ackee tree. It's from the island? Is it? Okay, Jamaicans, okay, they eat that fruit. She said it's poisonous, but except for the inside, right? We're going to learn together. It's okay. She said it's the middle part. But look, they just said it. Yep, ackee fruits. Yep, they know. I didn't know, and then she told me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. She overheard me asking y'all about the tree, and she knew about it. Hey, listen, man, that mower, just like the weed eater, it stopped working, but it'll probably crank back up here soon, but we ain't gonna wait for it. We're gonna go ahead and get it done. But that's an ackee tree right there, courtesy of the neighbors behind. They let us know what it was, and it's a specific way you have to eat it. We're not too sure. We ain't gonna act like we know everything. Like she said, she's not too sure. She said that, y'all, so don't hold her accountable for whatever you plan to do with that tree if you see a fruit. Be careful, look into it. But it's called the ackee tree if you want to find out more about how to eat the fruit that grows on the tree, okay? All right, look at that, man. We're meeting new people. They're educating us today. That's how it's supposed to go. Each one, teach one. Reach one, teach one. That's how we do it. All right, so we got to get this little bit of grass cut, and we'll move on to the edges of the house in the front, and we'll be done. But that lawnmower said, no more for me. It's okay, baby. Get us some rest. We'll let you go. Ooh. Here we go with this thing. Ooh. little bit. It be the dirt for me. The dirt fly all everywhere. My subscribers tell me I need a mask. They gonna tell me right now, you need a mask. I know y'all. You got one?
Yeah.
Okay, she gonna go get me a mask, yo. Whew, we almost done. We almost done, y'all. This don't turn into lawn care juggernaut stream. It's better to be his stream than anybody else's stream, I tell you that much, because lawn care, no, bro, you come in here and you talk to the people because they're not going to have a chance to talk to you like this often. That's why I like when you and Al come in here, because these people, we share the same subscribers. So if I can use my stream and my premiere for you to come in and get connected with these folks, I love that. Don't mind me. I just joke around. Anybody else, they know how I am. Anybody else come in, they get kicked out, or we address it. But Lawn Care Juggernaut, Al Blades, and Cabin on the Hill can come in here anytime and I'll talk to my subscribers, because they all look up to y'all really the most. You know, like y'all are the trailblazers of this niche. So I welcome you in here anytime, Kevin, and you can take over my stream anytime you want, because it just keeps the people engaged in my stream. Less people want to leave when you're in here, you know, so you keep people in the stream, and that's a good thing. But anybody else come in here, y'all know how it is. Other people come in here and try to do little slick stuff to promote their channel, they get kicked out. Only people that can come in here and boast and brag about what they have going on is Al Blades, Lawn Care Juggernaut, and Cabin on the Hill. I said over and over again. Nothing's gonna change. Nothing's gonna change. So, hate it or love it, the underdog's on top. Face guard, and we got a mask. I'm gonna put this mask on, because it might be able to block some of this dirt that's flying everywhere, y'all. We're gonna try. We're gonna see if it works. Courtesy of the homeowner. This'll work for now for this yard. So let's go ahead and do this. Got some more bees. No, I ain't allergic, but like two other properties ago that I cut, it was a whole bee nest in the top of the house, and I disturbed them, and they came and stung me all in my face. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Huh? You know what? I was okay.
Oh, okay.
I was okay. Like, I gotta go get them rescued too. They're honeybees, and you know, anytime you find honeybees, you want to have beekeepers come get them.
Yeah.
because that's honey. You know what I mean? And that's
Right.
what so they can save the honey and they can save the bees, so that the bees can keep making honey.
Multiply.
You know, when they're out in the wild, people that don't know no better can come kill them. And that's the last thing we want. We want to be able to save them so that we can get the honey from them and then have them create more honey and keep them alive too.
Right. No honey good for you.
Yes, ma'am. So that's why when I saw that, I was playing with my subscribers. I said killer bees because they attacked me, but I ain't mean it that way.
Oh.
But
But you know it's honey.
yeah, they
Little bit of bees.
yeah, they educated me though. I
Yeah.
ain't know they was like those are honeybees. You should call a beekeeper to see if they can come get them. So my YouTube channel is a plus because I don't know everything.
Right.
So I'm connected with subscribers all around the world, other countries, people that are into bees, that love bees, you know,
Right.
and so they're able to teach me things when I don't know no better.
That's
So,
good.
so it's we just grow as a channel. I introduce them to what's going on in their yards. Sometimes they know what's going on, sometimes they don't. But it's about us coming together to figure out what's going on together.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got some honey fly that way, this way.
Okay, we're gonna watch out for them. They ain't gonna get us this time, right? We're gonna watch out for them bees.
Yeah.
I should be done in probably like the next 20 minutes. All I gotta do is cut your side over here and your front, and then just weed eat around the edges, and then we'll be done.
Oh, okay.
But if you need help, what's it like? You think your nephew gonna cut it again, or you want me to come maintain it for you?
He'll cut. I want you to he got a weed eater and need fisting. What you need? Number 2 oil.
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
gas?
Well, yeah. You get your gas, and then you have 2-stroke oil for the weed eater, and you have to mix
Mix it together.
You mix it together. Yeah, just
Yeah.
have them read the back of that bottle though, because it's a specific ratio to gas and the oil that you want to have. You don't want to have too much of either, because then it'll burn up your weed eater.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it'll cause it to not work. But so when he gets it, have him get like a measuring cup or something, and then just measure it out good.
Two each.
Because he can eyeball it, but then it'll lead to issues with the weed eater. So you want to make sure that you get the right ratio of the oil and the gas mixed together.
Oh, okay.
But that's all he needs. It's real cheap at Home Depot. They have bottles of the 2-stroke oil, and it's like
It's already mixed up.
it's just the oil. You gotta put it in the gas. You get your regular gas, and you put that oil in there. And it's less than $5. It's like $3.
Oh, okay.
And that little bottle will last you, because you don't need all of it. You just need the perfect ratio, for your gas. I can't, like, one little bottle for me, and I cut this tall grass. One little bottle probably lasts me like for 2 to 3 weeks. I'm cutting all this grass, so imagine that. If he just cutting your grass, it's gonna last a whole bit of a month, like just using it a little bit at a time.
Right.
So just have him mix that before you put it in the weed eater, so to keep the weed eater running for a while. Because just putting plain gas in here will ruin it. That's how crazy it is. You can't just put plain gas in here.
there.
You get your gas can, put your gas in there, the ratio, and then put that in there, and then it'll mix and settle.
Oh,
Then
okay.
you put that in here.
Oh, okay. And then if you don't use it all, what you do? You
What,
can
that
still
oil?
use it?
Oh, you just pour a little bit in there, and you should have a little bit in that bottle left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't use the whole thing in your gas can. It should be able to.
Now I'm talking about if you have something left, you can reuse it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
use
can
it
reuse
over?
it. Yeah, you can
Oh,
use it
okay.
over. Yeah, I put it in my gas can, and like after I'm done with the yard, I still have gas in that can, and I just use it for the next one.
Oh, okay.
So you can just keep using it until it's gone.
Okay. I brought you some water.
Oh, you brought me water. Thank you so
Yeah.
much, man. Look at that, man. She brought me water, y'all. They always say, I wish the homeowner would bring you something to drink.
Oh, that's what they be saying.
Yeah, that's what they say. They say, I know you're hot. I bring my own drinks, but they just be wishing. They be like, but most of the time, homeowners do. They bring water, all type of stuff, but I don't ask for that. But if y'all do give me, hey, it's
Yeah.
very
Oh, I
appreciated.
ain't got no ice.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Most like you work in the hot heat.
It look
you
cold
know.
though.
No, it ain't cold.
It ain't cold. We're gonna put it in some ice.
It's cool from the stove.
Oh, from the stove, yeah. It'll be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurry up and get
And
done so it still be
Too
cold.
much cold water ain't good for you in the heat.
Right. They even say
You
when you
don't
wake up, you want to drink room temperature water.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Try to go down low temperature.
Okay.
Not cold.
Right.
Because you have a stroke for that.
Yeah.
Get overheated.
That's even with
Yeah.
just anything. You throw something frozen into hot water, it's gonna react,
Right.
and vice versa. So imagine that with your body.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Thank you. Look at she educating y'all. I hope y'all listening. if you're working very hard, it's kind of like just be real weary of throwing something real ice cold into your body because it's not going to react well.
Exactly.
Especially when you're instantly putting two things of different temperatures together instantly, it's going to react inside your body. You might not think so, but it is inside your body reacting,
Right.
and it might not be good for you. So listen to the elder, man. She told y'all, let it,
If
let,
you
let,
want, if you want to craft stuff, just get you some lemon.
look at that.
That helps.
That's
Yeah.
alkaline too. Now she
Lemon.
talking now, like,
Yeah, get you some lemon and put it in your water.
ooh.
Yeah.
Look, she's teaching y'all. She's schooling y'all, man. I know y'all know what's
get a
up.
little lemon.
Because my
Lemon
friend,
water,
my
that helps.
yeah,
Real
my
good.
friend vegan.
Yeah.
So he tell me all the time, like, get you some spring water and squeeze a lemon in there, a lime in there,
Yeah.
and drink that in the morning. That's alkaline water right,
Right.
there. He said that'll do real good. He said it might be bitter, but you'll get
It's
used
good
to
for
it, and
you.
then you'll see it make you feel better too.
Right.
So look at that. We learning, y'all. Drink in the morning. Try to get you a little, a little lime, a little lemon,
Through the day,
lemon
too.
water. Yeah, through the
You gotta get
day.
the heat through the day too.
And it's
Keep your
just
blood
like that.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead on.
All right, y'all, we gotta watch out for bees. She said she got bees on this side of the house, so gotta be careful. We all know what AP do. Get stung by bees. Night, Vlad. Good night, Vlad. I was able to say good night before you left. What time is it here in the U.S., y'all? I don't know. might need to get a beekeeper out here too. Y'all see that? Y'all can't see it. This is crazy. Another, yeah, we got to get a beekeeper out here. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, whoa. Y'all see it? Wow. Look like I woke him up when I hit that weed eater over there. But we still got to cut it. I got to get in there and get out. Wow. Please tell me y'all see that. Please tell me y'all see that. They must be underneath the house. Those are bees. Those are not wasps. Those are bees. If they look like honeybees to y'all, make sure y'all let me know in the comments or in the chat so we can get a beekeeper out here. I don't know if those are regular bees, honeybees. I'm not an expert with bees. But ever since I ran across them on the last yard, I want to be careful from now on when I see them. So I'm going to leave that camera there. Y'all look at them and let me know what it is, okay? Ooh, they coming after me now. Woo. Y'all let me know. I got to get this piece, though. I hope they don't kill me. Enough. I'm good over there. I don't want to bother them too much. Y'all let me know. That's bees, right? Y'all know what kind of bees that is? Let me know. Look like we got to rescue a whole bunch of bees. was out here for most of the day, y'all. I ain't in no rush. I take my time. I ain't got a wife to go home to. I ain't got kids to go home to. This nonprofit organization is my child. So I take my time with my baby. Ain't no need to rush. What I'm gonna do, rush to go home to go to sleep? No, sir. Do the job right the first time. Do the job right, y'all. Ain't no need to rush these jobs, especially if you're doing a video and you got a reveal to show. But with or without a reveal, I just can't even allow myself to half do a job. It's just not gonna happen. I have to do it all the way or not do it at all. So, I don't know, y'all. Y'all know I don't back down from nothing. I did like the first yard I did, the neighbor yard, which is the abandoned house, that was a tall yard. It wasn't as tall as it was when I first got here, but that's a tall yard. That's yards y'all watch all day long. And I knocked that one down and I came right over here and did another yard. So your boy knocked out 2 yards today. For free. F-R-E-E. If y'all was wondering, the app is free. I'm not charging y'all for the app. You think I'm not? Listen to this. I go around my city and worldwide if I have to, and I cut people's yards for free. You think I'm gonna charge you for an app? You think I'm gonna charge you for a freaking app if I'm charging $0 to cut these yards? Come on, y'all. Y'all know me better than that. It was some people that asked in the comments, I'm not gonna be able to get your app because I can't afford it. I said, when did I ever charge you for the app? I never charged you for the app. I never said the app was gonna cost anything. It's free, y'all. It's free. All I tell y'all to do is just show up and give me some of your time. I never ask for y'all money. When have I ever asked y'all for a cent from y'all? Never. It is free. The app is free. You just go on the App Store, the iOS Store, or the Google Play Store, and you get it for free. If it charges you, I promise you, I will pay you back. But you're not gonna get charged, I swear. It's a free app. I was like, dang, y'all think I'm gonna charge y'all for the app? That's not fair. All these cool apps you can go into the App Store and the Google Play Store and download for free. Why would I charge for mine? That's crazy. Shout out to the lady for giving me some water. Truly appreciate her for that. She gave me a whole case of water. Not just one, but she gave me a sealed case of water. Oh, a bee made its way over here. Wow, dude. Alright, y'all. I'm just gonna pick up a little bit of this trash right here because I can't stand to see it. I cannot wait to get home to look at my prototype. My coverall is in. And guess what? I ordered a kid size coverall. So if y'all stay with me, y'all will be able to see the kids coverall that I'm going to be giving away to one of you lucky subscribers that has a kid. If you have a kid and you watch the channel with your child and your child is an infant, not an infant, but up until I think the age of 3 to 4, let me know because I'm looking for a child to give away a children's coverall to. It has everything on it. So I'm just looking for a child to give it away for Halloween so they can have a Halloween costume. Let me know. have to measure the coverall to see exactly. I know what size it is, but I'm still trying to get used to kid sizes, so I don't really know much about kid sizes. I want to say I got a size 2, but I'm not sure. I'll know for sure when I get home and look at this coverall. But I was so excited to be able to, because Red Cap doesn't make kids coveralls, y'all. Can y'all believe that? Red Cap does not make children's coveralls. That's not gonna work, huh? I got children that watch my show that want a coverall. Red Cap can't fulfill that. So we had to go with our own coverall workwear brand and make it happen. Also, in less than 2 weeks, the video game will be done. I can't even talk right now. In less than 2 weeks, the video game will be done. Are y'all ready for that? Let me know. Let me know if you're ready for that one. If you would like to be on the cover of the cover art for the video game, send me a message to contact@cleanthecity.net. I'm choosing 2 of you lucky subscribers, 1 male or 3. 1 male, 1 female, or 4. 1 male adult, 1 female adult, 1 male child, and 1 female child. I'm gonna pick 4 of y'all to turn into cartoons, and I'm gonna add you to the cover art of my video game. Now the video game is gonna be available for iOS in the App Store and for Android in the Google Play Store. And it'll also be available for you PC gamers. So if you like playing video games on your PC, the game will also be in PC format. Now since the iOS and Android version is gonna be in the App Store, it's not gonna be a physical copy, you're not gonna see yourselves on that cover art. Well, yes you can. I can make it what you click on to download the game. I'll make that the art too. But if you buy the PC version, you're gonna receive a PC, like a box, like an actual PC game in a box in the mail. So the PC version is an actual copy of the game on CD-ROM. And that version is gonna have the full cover art. So I'm gonna choose 4 of y'all, 2 adults and 2 kids, and I'll have y'all be part of the cover art, okay? It's gonna be real sick, the cover art for it. So if you wanna have the opportunity to be turned into a cartoon and be put on the cover of this game, just send me an email at contact@cleanthecity.net, and I'm gonna choose people. Put in the message your age and your gender. Put your gender and your age, okay? And I'm gonna pick people. There's no specific criteria. I'm just gonna pick somebody randomly in each category. So send me that email. All of my emails work now. So if you're wondering, they weren't working at first, but contact@cleanthecity.net works. I also have one, donate@cleanthecity.net. Please only email each email for the right reasons. Don't just send a random email to my emails, guys. I try to keep it organized. That's why I have different emails for different things. So if you're wondering how to donate, which I already told you, you can donate in the app that's coming out. But if you have further questions about donating, send them to donate@cleanthecity.net. And then if you're looking to be on the video game cover or anything like that, reach out to contact@cleanthecity.net. Do me a favor and make sure you're emailing the specific emails for the right reasons so I can keep it organized, okay? Right. I'm gonna pull my car right back here. I ain't gonna carry all that stuff. Look at that. And as far as the video game, there's going to be different volumes. So this is volume 1, but we're going to have volume 2, volume 3, volume 4, and each volume is just going to get better and better to the point where I'm going to actually put some of you subscribers in the video game. Okay? This is just the beginning though. This is the first volume, and we're going to continue to grow the video game from here on out. There's going to be different types of video games where you can use me as the main character. But I'm not going to give it all away. Just stick with me and just continue to grow with me. The ideas are endless though. I have too many ideas. And somebody said, don't give your ideas away, but good luck trying to copy the AP because I don't do nothing mediocre. I don't do the small stuff. AP, shoot for the stars. Good luck trying to copy what I do. You still gotta blow off, y'all. I ain't done yet. I gotta blow off that front. Surprised we didn't overheat at all today, huh? The temperature wasn't that bad, that's why. But trust me, if it was a little bit bad, we wouldn't have been able to make it this whole stream without overheating. Gotta make sure you cover all bases, y'all. Don't halfway do these yards. Even if it's getting a little late and you're like, I don't need to blow off. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You sure do need to blow off. I'm telling you, just the smallest things will make the homeowner very appreciative. And it's small things like that that every time I do a yard and I see the homeowner again, they always call it out. I really appreciate you doing the small things. You know, the yard looked really good in general, but then I noticed that you did this. I noticed that you did that. Some things that lawn care people don't do at all, and I just truly appreciate it. So A little bit goes a long way. I'm telling y'all, just do the yard all the way. Don't halfway do it. I'm telling you, man. Why come out here to halfway do a yard? That don't make no sense to me. Like, at all, man. All right, man. So y'all ask all the time. Y'all ask all the time, how does he fit that stuff in there? Y'all want to see me fit it in here? Y'all ask me all the time, how does he fit all that stuff in that trunk? I'll show you. I want some tacos, DBS. Now I want some tacos for real. I might have to go get some. I might have to go get some tacos for real. I ain't eating no tacos in a minute. All right, so I have the mower broken down. The mower's broken down. This is the main thing, getting the mower in. Once you get the mower in, you can get anything in there. Should just drop right down. Once I lift it up a little bit, drop right down in there. See? That's the main thing. We got that in there. Now next, we'll bring the weed eater. The ladder and everything is already in there. I didn't have to use the ladder today. Weed eater. The edge is already in here. The edge is already in here. I didn't have to use the edger today. Mower bag can sit right on top of the mower. Save space. Bam. Everything else. Well, this can go in there with snips. Go on the side of the mower. Easy. Last but not least, you gotta get this in here. This is the last thing you gotta get in. And you just put the blower in. Just like that. Voila. It's more stuff that can go in there, really. So that's all I put in the back. Everything else that you see right here, that goes in the back seat. That goes in the back seat. We're finna get jiggy with it real quick. Why not? Shout out to my Uncle Anthony. One more trick. Y'all like this one. I'm gonna do this one quick. Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna work. Let me take this out my back pocket because I ain't gonna fail. Can't mess up on camera. Can't mess up on camera because then y'all gonna pick on me. All right, let me stop playing. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I just mowed 2 yards. I'm out here dribbling the basketball. Well, I gotta collapse the tripod too, huh? Thought I was done, but I really ain't. It must be. So take my hand, promised land, even though I'm blind, yeah. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Let me turn that down before I get copyright dinged. Y'all know how they be. You do not own the music that is in your video. You are not able to monetize. See this, y'all? That's why I'm be getting my hair done. I bet there's so much dirt in my hair and I just got it done. Whatever. So to the people that leave comments saying, why does AP wear a beanie in that hot sun? It's because if you had African American hair and you had to get it styled like this because you grew it out long, you would cover it up too. And a hat doesn't work. You have to have a beanie on to cover your whole head so that no grass and dirt gets in there. But some people don't know the struggle, so they just comment and they don't even understand the life of being black with African American hair. And I'm not trying to single myself out due to my race, but y'all just understand we have different hair textures. I have 4C hair. If you don't know what that is, look it up. And you don't want to get it dirty, man. It's hard to maintain this hair. I almost cried when she braided my hair because I hadn't had my hair braided in so long and it was nappy. You know, man. It hurt bad, but it's good that I got it back maintained because now I can simply go get it braided as long as I don't wait too long in between getting it braided. Because I waited like 6 whole months. If y'all look back at the footage on both of our channels, me and Al, when I was just filming him, you could tell that I didn't get my hair braided at all. It was just nappy, so I ain't gonna go into that one. Y'all don't even understand it probably. And it's okay, because I don't understand how y'all hair is either. So I'm not gonna just act like I'm the only one struggling. I ain't gonna act like I'm the only one struggling out here with hair. It's just that my hair, 4C type hair, you don't want to get it dirty if you paid $50, $70 to get your hair braided. You don't want to get it dirty. That defeats the purpose of going to get it braided. So that's why I wear the beanie out here during the summertime. Because most likely I just got my hair braided. I don't wear the beanie all the time, but if you saw me wearing the beanie in videos, I promise you I just got my hair braided right before then. And that's why I wore it. Do I got everything? Ooh, that yard is flat. I guess this can be the reveal. Y'all remember when we got here, it was tall now. It was tall. Now it's back flat. Yes, we succeeded. 2 yards down on live stream. How about that? 2 yards down on live stream. We got a abandoned house down and we got an elder's yard taken care of today. You can't beat it. You cannot beat that. And we're going to leave that lot with a notice of public nuisance right there because we don't do lots. I'm telling y'all, like I said before, I really believe the city is doing that on purpose. They're putting public nuisance signs outside of lots because they believe me and Al are going to come through and cut it. And y'all might be like, well, you really think that? You think they really paying attention to y'all? Heck yeah! My best friend almost got 1 million subscribers. You don't think they looking at what we're doing in the city? Most of the city workers know who Al is. So I truly believe they're doing that. Y'all let me know what y'all think about that. Some of y'all say y'all believe it's true too. I believe that because before, none of these lots had any public nuisance signs before. There were none. Like 0 public nuisance signs. Now, you can't find a lot that's overgrown that doesn't have a public nuisance sign in front of it. And they're playing a game with us too, but me and Al, we're smarter than that. Can't trick the trickster, man. We know what's going on, so they can keep on trying that mess, and we're gonna let them signs sit right there in them lots, and we're gonna let that grass keep on growing. If it ain't affecting my community, I'm not cutting it. Now, if it's a lot, and there's 2 houses in between that, and I know there's kids that live there, and there's a sidewalk right along there, I'm gonna cut that because it's a sidewalk in between two houses. So that means that that sidewalk is gonna get used by adults and by kids. So I definitely need to cut it. But if it's just a lot in the middle of nowhere with a public nuisance sign in front of it, like they've been doing, AP is not gonna cut it. I'm sorry. I'm not cutting that at all, man. I'm not falling into y'all little trick. I don't hate the city, so if y'all believe that, that's wrong. I don't hate them or dislike them. It's just that some of their antics and the way they move out here, I'm not a fan of it. I've met really good city workers, and like I told you, they supplied us with the stuff when we had to do the cleanup day with my subscribers out here. Like, they supplied that stuff to us, so we got to show love to them when they do good things like that. But when they be out here playing around with folks and trying to take folks' homes and trying to make people pay money for overgrown grass when they could literally have somebody come out and cut it, we ain't playing with them. We ain't playing with them, man. And if I do get caught slipping, I need all of y'all to leave a comment like, hey, AP, wake up. Wake up. Don't let them fool you. You know, it ain't just about me noticing. I need y'all to be on point too. And make sure you keep me on point, because I could slip sometimes. I'm not perfect, but we need to be here as a channel as a whole, and we need to take care of the community, not just my community. That's why I say if y'all need help in y'all communities, I will come over there. It's literally somebody in Louisiana that reached out to me that want me to come help out. There's somebody in North Carolina that reached out that wants me to come help. And those are potential areas where I will be going soon. I'm not staying in Florida with this nonprofit. I'm sorry. It might be a Florida nonprofit, but that don't mean that I can't stretch my wings and go help people out of state. Gotta be kidding me. I'm helping people everywhere because it's about the subscribers, you know, really getting some attention, you know, because it is some places outside of my community that need help, and nobody's going to do it. Nobody's going to do it unless we're in Oklahoma where the lawn care juggernaut is. Best believe he going to get out there and do some work. But if we're not in any of those towns, chances are slim for help. And you see that? I just did that elder's yard, right? And just like a lot of other people, I asked her, do you want me to come maintain your yard for you? And she was like, no, it's okay. I just really, really needed a cut now. My nephew will be able to maintain it from here. That's what it's all about. It's not about me cutting your yard forever. But, you know, if I can help you get your yard cut because, you know, something's going on and your nephew can't come cut it, or whoever is going to cut it can't come cut it right now, then I'm going to take care of it right now so that you can continue to maintain it from here on out. And I cut it real good for her. It's literally going to take like a whole week or two for it to grow back any little bit. And by then, her nephew will be in a good place to cut it again. And I know she's not lying, because the last time I cut that yard, her nephew was out there cutting the yard while I was cutting it. It's a sidewalk. I don't get why people ride in the street, but there's two sidewalks on each side of the road, and this dude is right in the middle of the road. I don't get it sometimes, man. Sometimes I feel like I overthink or I just be tripping, but I really don't be tripping, man. I really don't be tripping. Most of the time, people be wanting a lawsuit, so they'll put themselves in danger just to reap the benefits of a lawsuit if somebody even nudged them a little bit. And that's probably what he's shooting for, a lawsuit right now. Like, somebody hit me, come on. Come on, somebody hit me, please. Not me. Won't get me today. Y'all ever used to be in the grocery store and like act like you slipped and fell? Y'all ever used to be in the grocery store and act like you slipped and fell? Oh, my leg. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck and my back. Oh. I didn't eat nothing. What y'all ate? Y'all ate anything? I need to apply for some more grants too for the nonprofit. I only applied to two, which is not really enough. You know what I mean? When you apply for grants with your nonprofit, you want to apply for a whole bunch, like you're applying for a job. You know, you want to just apply for a whole bunch, and then just sit back and see if you get an answer. But I only applied to two. That ain't gonna work. Imagine how many other people are applying for these grants. Homemade burger and fries. I need that. I need that. What's up, Cameron? I need that. Ooh, boy, my hair itch. Mm. My stylist be trying to do some crazy designs. Let me see if y'all can see the design she did in my head. She be trying to do zigzags. I be thinking she be doing straight braids, but they always be zigzags when I look at them in the mirror. Shout out to my stylist, man. She hooked my head up because I ain't get my hair done in a minute, and she took care of me. Yo, speed racer, slow down, man. You're not getting nowhere in a hurry. Just chill out. I don't know why people be speeding. Thank you, I appreciate it. I only let her touch my head because she's the only one I can trust with my hair. You know, I ain't like that, you know what I mean? But like, if I'm gonna pay you up like $50 to $70 to do my hair, then it gotta look somewhat decent, man. And she does a really good job. Like, I told her she could be a traveling stylist. Like, she can travel around the world with different celebrities and do their hair because she's really good. And this is only 6 braids. And she always makes 6 braids look better than just 6 braids. You know, 6 braids sounds so plain and simple, but she always does something extra to make it look good. And shout out to her. All right, y'all gonna stick with me. I can show y'all this coverall. I think it's delivered. The factory reached out and said your parcel has been delivered. So I thought it was gonna be delivered on Thursday. It came today. So this weekend I can go ahead and get the stripes on there. I can put the stripes on myself. I just couldn't continue to keep doing my coverall, y'all. I don't have time, and that takes a lot of time. So instead of spending time just creating coverall after coverall, I went ahead, like I told y'all, I made the prototype for my basic coverall, like the coverall itself. I made a prototype of it. Changed up the cut just slightly so it wouldn't be an exact duplicate of red cap. I made it fit like exactly to me, and I had them do the bulk of the work, like to clean the city. They did that part, but that takes a lot for me to do. Like, I'll be there like a whole day working on that little piece for the front and back because it takes time to do the zigzag stitch around the applique. So I had them do that, but when I get it, I'm gonna do like small little details to finish it off. But this is my workwear brand, y'all. What I'm gonna get ready to show y'all, this is not Red Cap, this is not Dickies, this is AP. This is mine. So when I wear this coverall, I'm gonna wear it proudly because it's mine. And nobody can take that from me. If y'all ever want to do something in life, you can do it. I promise you. You can do it. Don't let anybody tell you that it's impossible or that you can't do it. That's what they want you to think. I'm telling you, man, me and Al don't take no for an answer. Me and Al, we talk all the time, and I'm like, Al, what you working on? And we'll communicate through the process of whatever we're working on, and we'll tell each other all the ups and downs that we're having through the process. And it's always the same thing we tell each other. Do not take no for an answer. Do not take no for an answer. As soon as he hit a roadblock, he like, okay, I got to figure this out. My back is against the wall. These folks said no. So what do I do from here? And we always figure it out. Just got to go back to the drawing board. So that's what it's all about. This channel is about inspiring y'all to know that you can be whatever you want to be in life, and you can do whatever you want to do. I'm telling you, man. It's as simple as that. And I'm willing to help y'all too, but y'all just have to be patient with me. Like, don't be hounding me. if I say I'm gonna help you with something. Give me time, because I don't forget nothing. Trust me. If I say I'm gonna do something for you, I do not forget. So, like I said, if we talk and I say I'm gonna do something for you, just give me time. And out of nowhere, you'll be like, dang, like he actually did that for me. Yes, I did, because I keep my word. Right now, I'm working with two 11-year-olds who want to start their own lawn care business because they don't want to hound mommy and daddy for money when they want to have fun. So I'm going to be buying them equipment to start their own lawn care business. So I told one of the kids, Gabriel, reached out to me the other day, and I said, I need to meet your parents. Because he was wondering, he said, hey man, we got the logo made for the company. I'm like, man, y'all are amazing. Y'all 11 years old figuring it out. Meanwhile, other people be trying to figure it out and waiting on people. They making their own logos and stuff. I like that. So I told them I need to talk to your parents first. And then once I talk to your parents first, we can move on from there. So I'm going to be meeting with their parents either this week or next week to iron out the details. And I'm just going to buy them equipment, and we're going to start with people on their street. And I'm going to make a video with them too. We're going to go door to door, knocking on doors until we get them some clientele. And we're going to cut the yards, and then they're going to get cash money for it. And I'm going to say, this is how you really get out here and find a way to really have fun. Y'all got to work hard for fun, though. You know, your family is less fortunate. They don't have the money to give you when you want it. So this is how we're going to make it work for you. Man, these bugs are loud. Like, you can literally hear the bugs outside. That's how loud they are. My head itch. I can't see the chat. Where is everybody? There is everybody right there. The South is bug country, getting dark for the bugs. Yeah, they coming out. I don't know if that's true or not. I get where you're coming from, though. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, but I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. But I feel like kids can get jobs more than ever now, depending on what time frame you're talking about. I feel like kids can get jobs now, especially now. You know, they looking for people to work at places, and they hiring kids for the movie theater and stuff like that. They hiring kids for the mall jobs. You can definitely go get you a mall job as a kid. But it just depends on where you live too, I guess. I can't speak for other states, but in Florida, if you're a kid in Florida, you can get you a job somewhere as long as you ain't got too much on your record and stuff like that. I even know people with records that's getting jobs right now. So if people with records getting jobs, and I know a kid can get one, it's just all about what it is. I'm trying to create jobs for kids, not even jobs, businesses. That's the beautiful thing. Create a business for a kid and show a kid how to really flourish. That's why, oh my God. Yeah, you gonna rule the road right now? I might want to chill out now. It's a cop right there. Yeah, I'm trying to show kids the way, because when I was a kid, I was an entrepreneur, but I didn't even know about it. So if I had somebody like me in my corner when I was a kid, who knows what I could have did? Because y'all, when I was a kid, I used to make VHS tapes, and I used to sell them to people at the basketball court. I used to make my own videos of me playing basketball, and I used to sell them for $5 each. Now, if I had somebody that would have came to me and saw what I was doing and saw the quality of work I was making on this VHS tape, and would have, got behind me and was like, hey man, you need to just work on this, work on that, who knows what would have happened. But you know, everything happens for a reason, and look where I am now. But I am educated from those times, and I learned my lesson to show people and guide kids. So now that I see these 11-year-old kids, which is the same age I was when I started playing street ball and making those videotapes and selling them, it's like God sent me these kids, and like at the perfect age. Like, don't they remind you of you when you were younger? You was the same age doing the same stuff. So now that I have these kids underneath my wing, I'm gonna show them the way. As long as their parents give me permission, I'm gonna show them the way. And I'm not gonna ask for anything. That's the cool part. They love video games. I have a video game I'm making. I'm gonna have them test that out for sure. But it's about just really getting out here and working with community, whether it's the elders or the kids or the grown folks. It's just like, if I can do something for you that's gonna better your life and make me feel good at the same time, because I get, you know, I love helping people because it just make me feel good. It ain't even about the recognition or anything. I don't have to be recognized for nothing. And that's why I tell y'all, I don't tell nobody in my family what I'm doing on YouTube. I don't tell none of my friends. I don't need them to know. I don't need them to say, good job, AP. I don't need them to say, just what are you doing? What's next? I don't need them to ask nothing. As long as I got y'all by my side and we out here, we out here. We're growing every week. We're growing every day. And that's all that matters. I don't need to tell people that I personally know. Am I trying to hide it from people? No. But I just don't need to get out and brag to people. It's not my thing. It's just not my thing. All right, y'all. We're gonna end the stream at my crib whenever it's over here. So, even if it was 100 people in here, that's still a lot. So thank y'all, man. Y'all just hanging out with you, boy. But we got some grass today. I was itching for some grass, man. I know that sounds crazy, but I really was. I've been in North Carolina without my equipment. About the Aki. Those who stay will get to see the cover all. Y'all can leave, it ain't that serious. But I'm not ending the stream until I get home. Y'all been with me all day once again. I think y'all been with me from about 30, I want to say. I got my peoples with me. My people said, we not leaving you. We with you right now. I ain't gonna hold y'all for too much longer, I promise. We almost at the crib now. So we got a premiere to do this week still. So I gotta get out there tomorrow and I gotta find a house to cut for the premiere. But we got our live stream knocked out. From here on out, one live stream a week, cutting somebody's yard or cutting an abandoned yard. So that's how we gonna do it. I actually need to go cut the lady's yard that I cut last week. The lady that son passed away. I told her I would be maintaining her yard, so I had to cut her yard this week too. May there be no bees tomorrow. Did y'all see those bees? Were y'all able to see those, or did I have the phone too far away? Street lights are on. I best pedal my bike home. Oh wait, I'm not a kid now. Y'all are goofy. What's up? I see y'all still here. Saw the bees. Oh man, y'all saw them. Okay, I was making sure y'all could see them because I wasn't trying to put the camera too close to them. They weren't too aggressive, but I did watch my steps, so I wasn't being too crazy with the weed eater near them. But they were friendly today. They were just like, keep your distance, all right? We ain't gonna sting you as long as you just stay right there. We're over here working, trying to really get this stuff going over here. I gotta, you know what? Y'all think I should do Mr. Lopez yard for a premiere? I just don't be knowing what y'all want to see. Listen, man, I'm not the type person to be looking for super tall grass for every video, because some content creators out there, like, that's in this niche, they won't do, like, it'll be tall grass and they still won't do it because it's not tall enough. You know, like, I don't want to be one of those content creators, like, that's looking for the super tall grass and looking at other stuff and like, nah, I won't cut it, because I have a nonprofit organization based on cleaning up the city. So who am I to skip over rough areas because they're not tall enough? Not on this channel. We just really try to help people out. And Mr. Lopez need help. So, I mean, he's a perfect candidate for me to go cut yard for him because he just need help. Is his grass tall? It is tall, but it ain't like the craziest. That's what I'm saying. It's just clickbait, man. And y'all know me. I'm not the clickbait type. You can go look at all my videos, and whatever you see in the title, you're gonna see in the video. I don't over exaggerate on my titles. Whatever the title says is what you're gonna see in that video eventually somewhere. You're gonna see it like, oh, if you pay attention to the whole video, it might not be at the first beginning sometimes, but when you really pay attention, you're gonna be like, oh, dang, that really did happen. He was not kidding. Like, the title seemed a little bit crazy, but it happened for sure. So yeah, I'm not into doing all that, trying in titles and all this stuff just to get people to click, because that's just how you get a bad YouTube channel. That's how you get a bad rap on YouTube. No, we're not doing that with Clean the City nonprofit organization. We're going to remain transparent, and we're going to put out the truth. I think you're right. City needs to do it and charge the owner. AP. Nah, my G, really go to work. Like he say, send AP funds. Y'all are goofy. But we gotta get Mr. Lopez yard down. I might just do that one tomorrow. Because his backyard is tall. His backyard is the equivalent to Quincy's backyard. Because they're neighbors, so the grass is the same. But now Quincy's yard is cut and Mr. Lopez's yard isn't. So we might have to go cut Mr. Y'all love Mr. Lopez too, so who am I not to cut Mr. Lopez's yard after we show him so much love on this channel? Oh, I'm glad somebody asked, because I totally forgot. So Ronnie and Pam are doing great. Actually, like, it's kind of crazy to see this story with them, because I started off just knocking on their door one day and providing a free service to them, and I started to maintain their yard. How about this? So Ronnie and Pam's son saw that I was maintaining the yard, and I guess he was like, dang, I need to do better. That's basically what happened. You know what I mean? He was like, I need to do better. And he got them a maintenance. He hired maintenance for them. Because they knew I wasn't going to take no money. And they know I'm getting a little busy. So their son went ahead and hired maintenance for them. And now they have a lot of stuff. They're getting their roof fixed right now. And I told Miss Pam if they need, extra money, to make sure they reached out. I ain't gonna be able to cover it all, but I can, donate some funds to the roof. They're building a sidewalk near their home. It's looking good, y'all. I had to go over there one day. They been inviting me over. They said, please come over and have dinner with us and hang out with us. So I need to go hang out with them soon. But when I go hang out with them, I want to show y'all how their yard looks. Like, it looks good because just seeing the sidewalk and not that barrier thing that they had there, it just didn't look right with that black barrier thing they had in their yard to separate their yard from the spot where they were going to put the sidewalk. It just looked better. That's all. It ain't crazy, but it's a big difference. That's what I can say. What is in the road? Oh, it's a funnel. All right, y'all, we're almost home. But it's just good to know that I was able to take care of them until they could figure something out. Like Ronnie was cutting their yard on his own with that riding lawnmower that y'all always ask about that's sitting in the front yard, even though it doesn't work now. He was cutting the yard up until that lawnmower stopped working. But Ronnie is older. He's getting old. He can't fix nothing no more. He's a master mechanic, but it's sad because all his knowledge he can't do nothing with that because he can't do nothing with it. Oh, there they are. It's right at the front door. He can't do nothing with his skill and knowledge because he just can't physically do nothing. So he was left to just sit there with no maintenance to his yard, and now they're able to have it maintained. That's the most beautiful thing. I was able to help them until they were able to find and hire help. That's beautiful. Now let's check out this coverall. See if we gotta send it back to get adjusted and stuff like that. Remember I told y'all that toad hops around my front door? I don't make no lies up, y'all. Oh, now he... oh, heck no. I gotta turn that light on. I can't see his behind. No, sir. No, sir. Where he went? He stay at this front door. Look at him. Dude stays hopping. Wow. He be trying to get to the front door. It's crazy. So here we are. Y'all see, that's foreign. That came from Pakistan. Oops. These are the coveralls. So we finna see how they look. I'm excited. Y'all get to see me display my workwear brand. No more red cap. No more red cap after this week. I gotta go ahead and retire this coverall, and I'm trying to reach out to my brother because he does he sells vintage artwork, so he might be able to frame these coveralls for me. We'll see. I would really like for all of them to be framed. I can put like a picture. I can put like a picture of me wearing the coverall from one of the episodes into the frame with the coverall itself. Wait, man. Make sure y'all can see. What can I put it on? Ooh. Woo! Whoa! Wow, these are fire, y'all. Woo! Oh. No more red cap. All right, so this is the kids. This is the kids. This is kids. And it's embroidered on there. Look at that. It's a kid size. Look, ain't no red cap tag in there, right? Cause this is mine. This is mine. Oh, the blades embroidered. So somebody's child is gonna get this for Halloween. Somebody's child is gonna get this. It's not big. It's really small. So I don't even know if Christopher can even fit this. Maybe this might be Christopher's size. They did a really good job. They fulfilled exactly how I wanted it to look. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Wow. Wow, man. Dude, this is so cool to see. I'm telling you, you can do whatever you want in life. If you just put your mind to it, you can make it work, man. This is for a kid. This is gonna go to a kid that watches the channel. They're gonna love this coverall, and they're gonna be the flyest kid out for Halloween. They're gonna be the flyest kid for Halloween. Now, moving on to mine. Woo-wee. Y'all saw the design, right? When I was making the first coverall. Y'all, man, look at Al up there. Look at Al Blades. Look at Al freaking Blades up there. And you got me. This is really fire. They did a good job. I just gotta try it on and make sure it fit. And we gotta add the green stripes to the sleeves. Add those green stripes to the sleeves and we in business, baby. That is fire. Listen, Glennis, this is my brand. This is not yours. And I'm okay with how it looks because I sent them this exact look. So I like it. Now, if you don't like it, you need to start your own brand. Come on now. Now, this is something that is there. Y'all just can't see it. The A is hiding underneath the hair. And I need to zip it up to make sure that it's going to show. Dang, they really did a good job with this, though, the construction ones. But they do need to put that A over, because I don't see my N. Where's my N at? Okay, that's something they're going to have to fix, because I don't see no N. I see C-L-E-A. C-L-E-A. Where's the N? The A is hiding underneath here. So, yep, they're going to have to fix that. That's about the only thing I see that's going to be needing fixing. Yeah. Did they do that for the children's? Did the children's look better than that? They did it on the kids, too. There's something about that. I don't know if they were rushing and they didn't do that right, but that's gonna have to be fixed. We can't accept that. We can't accept that. Y'all see that right there? That's not gonna work. You can't even read it. You can see that C-L-E-A. A is hiding underneath there. Yep. We gotta get that fixed. See, that looks really good right there on the back. You can see the C-L-E-A-N on the back. But on the front, I think they were overthinking it with this. Because they could have simply did what I did. You see what I'm saying? They could have simply did what I did, but they didn't do that. So they're gonna have to work on that. But everything else is looking good. I like the AP, how they did that. They used applique and then they embroidered around it. I like that. That right there is really nice. Um, the sun could use some work because I like that. See how I did the sun? I used two different colors. I used the yellow and then I used the orange for the outside. So we might have to have them do a better job embroidering that sun. I worked in an embroidery shop too, so that's why I'm picky with this because they could have did a gradient look here with my sun. And that's how the logo is, it's gradient. Um, that's the only thing. That's the only thing is that AN, they need to fix that. It's just not showing there. And the sun needs to be gradient. But other than that, it's really fire. I still want to give this one away to a kid. So I think Christopher can fit this. And how old is Christopher? I really can't remember. Y'all remember how old Christopher is? I think he about 5. I think Christopher gotta be 5. Just look about the size for a 5-year-old. Anybody got 5-year-olds? Y'all got 5-year-olds? Let me know. It looked good. And the okay, what I'm really worried about, especially what I was worried about with this, is the actual coverall itself. Cause this, the decoration, that can be fixed. But this is actually my coverall. And I chose the fabric and I chose the cut. So the main thing with this is to make sure that the coverall is quality, not the decorations on it. Decorations can be fixed, but if a coverall is not the right fit and design, then that would have been the main thing to fix. But since the coverall is very good quality coverall, man, they used the exact fabric I asked them to use. And they got it done, dude. They got it done. So I'm gonna take pictures of this, the EAN. Glennis, thank you for pointing that out. Because I saw it, but I hadn't examined that part. I was just examining the actual coverall because I can't believe this is mine. Like, this is literally my coverall. But they will have to fix that. That's not gonna fly with me. They're gonna have to really get that fixed. If they want to do business, you know. And they're gonna have to tweak it a little bit. That's all. They did a good job, and I'm very proud of them for what they did. But they're gonna have to tweak it. So y'all, that is the end of this live stream. I got 2 of them made for me too. I had to get 2 of them made for me. But that's the end of this live stream. I hope y'all enjoyed watching me cut yards for the elderly. And I hope y'all enjoyed watching me unbox my first prototype. What y'all talking about? Maybe too much work. It is. Like, they put this together nice. It just needs to be fixed, that text. It need to be fixed. We can make these limited edition and clean the city. Yeah, it's gonna have to be for now because it ain't cheap to get them done. Dang, this is crazy, y'all. We're no longer wearing red cap. This is AP's brand. We're bringing it straight to them. History in the making, for real. Y'all here. Y'all pointing out the flaws. We're working together to get this done. That gotta be a good feeling for y'all. Come on, I bring y'all into everything I do. I want y'all to be a part of everything I do. So that's why I thank Glennis for pointing that out, because that was true. I did not see that EAN missing until like I really looked at the font instead of the actual coverall, because I got really hyped when I saw the quality of the coverall, and then I wanted to start examining things, but she caught it before I could examine things at the end, and I'm glad she pointed that out, because it's just not gonna fly. See that? You don't see no A and no N. It's just an E and then nothing. But on mine's, and I made this myself, you see a EAN. It's just spelled out now. And I measured it correctly to where it can fit right over top of this. See? So if I can do it, then they better be able to do it. But I ain't knocking them. They did a good job. So I love y'all. Let's see. I was gonna do a giveaway, but I can't find nothing to give away. So we'll do a giveaway next time. So I love y'all. Thank y'all for joining me on this live stream, man. I really appreciate it. Y'all make sure you let me know if you have some 5-year-olds that want a Halloween costume, that want to look like AP for this Halloween. We can get them that coverall sent out, okay? I want to send that ASAP because Halloween will be here in no time. So if you have any 5-year-olds, send me an email, once again, at contact@cleanthecity.net. And if you could, by any chance, get a measuring tape and measure them from head, have them stand straight up and measure them, well, not from head, measure them from their neck to the bottom of their ankles. From the neck to the bottom of the ankle, just send me a measurement so I can see if they would fit in this coverall. We're looking to give it away. We want a kid to be able to dress up. If you're looking to win this for your kid, only submit if you're gonna take pictures of your kid in this coverall, because I want to see it. All right, I'm not trying to send this to a subscriber to not hear from them afterwards. Like, if I send this to one of your children, I want a photo shoot done, not a professional one, but I need you to be getting your phones and taking pictures of them with their little Halloween basket. I need that done in order for me to give it away, and I'm gonna hold you to that. I don't ask for much now. I just want a picture of the kid wearing it for me to have and share, okay? So send me an email at contact@cleanthecity.net, and we'll figure it out. And also, I do have an extra adult one too, and I got an extra adult one for a reason. I ain't gonna announce that right now, but we're only gonna give it to the kids for now. The kids are gonna get the coverall. So I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here with me today on this live stream. Once again, we're doing this once a week now. So get ready. Every week we're gonna cut one on live stream, and you're still gonna get your premiere, okay? So thank you. I love y'all. And until next time, cut it up.